And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Plenty of options. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Malcolm. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And an astute piece of defending. Mitrovic. Now Joao Teixeira. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. He has time to play it over. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lee. Difficult to stop him. Can they square the game? Well, body in the way. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the pass deftly cut out. Lee. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Vigorous defending. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, and there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Wu Ji. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Amadou. And the shot. And pushed away to safety. Malcolm. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Gives it a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Good-looking move. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malcolm. Now can they make something happen? Milinkovic-Savic. On to Neves. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Intense pressure. Wu Ji. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Milinkovic-Savic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Happy to shoot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. I must say, this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might really be able to trouble them here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And a textbook interception. Mitrovic. Lodi. The cross is on. Takes the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Trying his luck. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. A very effective clearance. No way through. Lodi. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Substitution time it is here. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Prevented the damage. Five minutes to go. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of support here. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Clears it away. Well, last line of defence, literally. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Ronaldo. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Got in the way of it. In position here to protect the ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing into the middle. Well cleared away. Will it happen for them? Well, not the best clearance. Ko. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Can he play it in? Ronaldo. Crucial piece of defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Brozovic taking. And the danger is averted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Lee Chung-yong. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. That's a good ball. Al-Ghanam. And options in the centre. Oh, managing to beat him. Mane. Brilliantly blocked. Elects to go short. Laporte. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. He's found a pocket of space. He's got to score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Being egged on by the crowd. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Otavio. Promising pass. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Time for a change then. The clearance wasn't decisive. And able to close down the shots. Laporte. Mane. Will he find the net? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Lee Chung-yong. Al-Najai. Cristiano Ronaldo. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's really good and effective physical play. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Not the most confident clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Kim. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Plays it back. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Cole. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The colour, the passion, the derby. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Couldn't grab hold of it. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can they pick out? Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Gabrielzinho. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leonardo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. A move of promise on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. And a confident clearance. Oh, did well to skip through. And making his move inside. Huge block. Manafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Making progress. Well, clattered away. Oh, they have it again. has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. Lee. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Gabrielzinho. This might have potential. Leonardo. In position. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. That's a lovely ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. Could be troublesome. Well, no way through. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. That's a good-looking ball. Gabrielzinho. Really favours this position. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Is it going to end up being productive for them? He has time to play it over. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gabrielzinho. Not high quality defending. And teammates around him. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Into the final 20 minutes. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Running with the ball confidently. Inside he goes. Brilliant save. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. He takes aim. And that's a straightforward stop. Wilson Manafa. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This is looking threatening. Could cross it in here. Making sure nothing came of it. Gustavo. Nice looking move, this. Gustavo. Careless in possession. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The day, and now the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Lingard. Oh, that one has promise. The cross is on. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Running with the ball confidently. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not away completely. Moon. And Lingard. Lingard. Is it going to be? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, they have it again. Promising sequence. Lingard. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Salem Al-Dossari. And Lingard. And players waiting in the centre. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And crossed in there. Keeper getting the touch. And the move breaks down. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, great defending. Malcolm. Counter-attacking chance. Salem Al-Dossari.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Well, let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. And lining it up. Malcolm. Just couldn't get it through. Cho Young-wook. Superb block. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Cho Young-wook. He has time to play it over. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Renan Lodi. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, they still have designs on the win, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moon. Now a decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good-looking run. Cancelo. Could be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Not out of the woods yet. An alert reaction to tip it over. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Manafa. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Danger averted for now. Galeno. Keeping it moving dynamically. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. Options in the middle.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Wu Ji. He has teammates around him. And he's through here. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. Chance to do damage. Galeno. He could pick out a teammate. Electing to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Wu Ji. A really good pass. An effective ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Vega. Mahrez. Great defending. Mahrez! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Plenty of support here. Kessié. It might be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vega. No space for them here. Crossing opportunity. Mahrez! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Good movement. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, a vital interception. Mahrez. Mahrez. That's a lovely ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Thwarting him. Well, defensive resilience there. Kessié. Now we have 30 minutes to go. Not messing around with that clearance. Kessié. Just cutting off the supply. And a very good challenge. Vega. It is a decent looking attack here. Excellent defending. And into the last 20 minutes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kessié. Tony. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. Great defending here. And teammates to play it to. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And an astute piece of defending. Galeno. Mahrez. Giving it a try. And tidy defensive play. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... What would this great sport be without derby? And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Thumped clear. Lodi. And back to Lodi. Cross fired over. Well, the danger is still there. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alexander Mitrovic. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Malcolm! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. A chance to whip it in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Superb block. Renan Lodi. Well, he's lost the ball. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Brozovic. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, not away properly. Mane. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to run at them. He has time to play it over. Cancelo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Malcolm. They do pass the ball with authority. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The cross is on. And clears the danger. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now options are plenty. Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Who can he pick out? Milinkovic-Savic. Can they convert? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Vital interception, the danger was very real. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Joao Cancelo. And they've played their way into trouble. Now the task is to remain focused. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. And the pass not finding its target. It will be a goal kick here. Salem Al-Dossari. And there the move ends for now. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Well, can they be creative from here? Joao Cancelo. This looks promising. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Thwarting him. And they're making a change. Played over. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Ronaldo. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Good visualisation and execution. He might be onto something. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Moon Seon-min. At times they make passing look easy. Teammate available. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Kang. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. A wonderful intervention. Can't miss, surely. Moon. Now can they make something happen? Lingard. Lingard lost it. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And they need to get tighter. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. An alert piece of defending. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Cho Young-wook. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Effective challenge. Moon Seon-min. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. The cross is on. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. He's in control of the situation. Long way out this. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. Moon. And a strong tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He has time to play it over. Well, showing really good width here. Lingard. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It is a decent-looking attack here. Kang. And into the last 20 minutes. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And that'll be offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. We're getting the ball forward. It's there for him! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Lingard. Could be dangerous. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Mane. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it's a constant struggle for them to get out of their own half. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Al Nassr started this game really quickly. That was a good effort. Unlucky, really.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Able to get a body in the way. Given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Gabrielzinho. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, surely. And Laporte in the way. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. And quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. Leonardo. Leonardo. Chance to do damage. This looks more than decent. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ronaldo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Options in the centre. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Got in the way of it. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Gustavo. Leonardo. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mane. Well, racing past his man. Huge block. Gustavo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who can they pick out? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And a short corner, let's see. Delivered into the area here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And he saw the situation developing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Patient build-up at the moment. In a decent position now. Gustavo. Winning back possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Al-Ghanam. Mane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Time for a change then. Half-hearted clearance. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping.
Well, Al Nassr are so frustrated. That really should have been the equaliser. Will they get another chance? That's the big question.
Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Succeeded in blocking it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. And with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two...
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Tony. And still looking for space. And well positioned to clear. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. He's lost it. Galeno. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Ruben Neves. Well, not the best clearance. And the shot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kessié.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Al-Johani. Mahrez. Tony. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And nothing comes of that attack. He's found a pocket of space. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Malcolm. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kessié. Vega. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead...
Stuart, a chance! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And still dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. How about the cross? Appear to be in two minds. Well, no way through in the end. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Riyad Mahrez. And space here on the flank. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Could be dangerous. Well, Ruben Neves, always very keen to run the show, and he had his say in the first half. Stuart, real chance. And a fine stop. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Feeding it through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Galeno. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Chance to play it in. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, still an issue here. Great opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Mahrez. Vega. Majrashi. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kessié. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Ivan Toney. Could be troublesome. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Good example of pressing without the ball. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, surely. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gabri Vega. Kessié. Vega. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely timed tackle. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, danger here. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nice looking move, this. So near, but wide. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Ko. Won-sang. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Lee Chung-yong. Could play it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Malcolm. Very effective pass. And nicely struck. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Lee Chung-yong. And players waiting in the centre. That's a lovely ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malcolm. Just straying offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. So the whistle there. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who's going to get on the end of it? Joao Cancelo. Breaking at pace. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Sang. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. So a half an hour remaining. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Electing to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Ko. Bojanic. Sang. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic-Savic. And space to cross it. Milinkovic-Savic. Looking for a teammate. Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? Needed to happen a bit more quickly. Sang. Getting in there to intercept. Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he finish? Wonderful block. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now how about the short corner? Well, pressure building, another corner. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Federico Gatti. Tonali with it. Unable to get a body in the way. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Passing it accurately. Jones. Attacking possibilities for England. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Keane. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? It's a good cross. Has to be. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Walker. Phil Foden now. Foden. And back with Kane. Teammate in support. Determined defending. Sandro Tonali. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. High quality defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. A really good pass. And that was a very fine read. Kane. And passing it well. Able to deal with the threat. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Declan Rice. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Precise. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can he get one back? Important block by Walker. Taken short. Good looking move. Having to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Crossing opportunity. And the danger cleared. Foden. Foden. A really effective shielding under pressure. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Rice. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rashford. Harry Kane! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Number 7, Matteo Politano.
30 minutes left for play. Raspadori. This looks interesting. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. Well, no end product. And it's a quality pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Politano. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Harry Kane. Guehi. And won the ball, apparently. Sandro Tonali. Giving it a try. Well, body in the way. And the move breaks down. Jude Bellingham. Henderson. Phil Foden now. Chance to play it in. There's the cutback. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Harry Kane! Magnificent defending. The corner kicks keep on coming. Who can they pick out? And well positioned to clear. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Henderson. Walker now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Politano. Ricci. Teammate available. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Henderson. Precise ball movement. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. You can sense the threat is there. Can he put them in front? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Can he give them the lead? And that's a very good parry. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Stiller. Can he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Wasteful from France. Jamal Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And able to close down the shot. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
They couldn't hang on to it again. Is it going to be? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Olise. Mbappe. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Oh, this looks useful. Could take the lead. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Sadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, tremendous vision. And the danger cleared. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Mbappe. A bit wasteful from France. Moving it forward. Olise. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a short corner. And crossed in there. No-nonsense clearance. And no more time left. We've reached the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leon Goretzka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Upamecano. Really closing him down. Sadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. And passing it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Leroy Sané. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
To take the lead. Oh, a tremendous block. Dembele. Kone. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Now can they counter clinically? Fruitful looking attack. Sané. Vigorous defending. And a strong tackle. Now a decent position. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Olise. Mbappe with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chance to cross. A good and fair challenge. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, they still have designs on the win. Sané. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. So a personnel change then. Well, they fancy a short one. Can they get in behind them? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a thrilling end to the game this is. That save by Magnon has probably kept his team in it here.
And the decision offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Big chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, you're... Door for you today. The hype has... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Fabian. Oh, surely. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. That was going in. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. That's a well-struck pass. Dalot. This could square the game. Really sound defending. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. That's a nice looking ball. And nicely parried away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Back to Ronaldo. Fernandes. Will it be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Subimendi. Morata. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Portugal finding space on the wing. And options in the centre. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. And return to Fernandes. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Pedri. This looks interesting. Morata! And the flag does go up offside. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. In search of space. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Nico Williams. It is a decent looking attack here. Fabian. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so it is. The first half has come. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teammates available. Leao. In position. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fabian. Determined defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, we're into the final half hour. That's a good-looking pass. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. Oh, great block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This looks promising. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Leao. Morata. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ronaldo. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And the substitution will occur now. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Might be dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can they hit on the break? And thwarted there following the cross. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. It's a perfect challenge. Ronaldo threading it through. And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. It's a short corner. The cut back. Leao. Will it be? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Able to get his body in the way. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Bernardo Silva. Splendid defending. Morata. Torres. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And leading the line...
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Crucial piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? High-level defending. Can he convert? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Martinez. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Barella. Here's Keane. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Moise Keane. It was on its way in. McAllister. There to win it back. And room now out on the wing. Angles it back. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Raspadori. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, a really good run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decided to come in from the flank. Well, the supporters think it's on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. De Paul. And teammates around him. Martinez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Tagliafico. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Raspadori. I must say, this looks promising. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Messi. Now with Martinez. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then, We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And drawing it back. Genuine chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Sandro Tonali. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Very quick thinking there. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Cuts it back. Martinez. Now Romero with it. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. He'll try his luck here. And saved by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, disappointing clearance. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Fernandez. Might work out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Into the final 20 minutes. And he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nahuel Molina. They've given it away. Sandro Tonali. Might be a chance to break. And passing it well. Ricci. Moise Keane. Determined defending. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They
Oh,
just...
Stuart, they might be onto something. Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliantly blocked. Bernardo Silva. Firing it in. That was going in. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. A good vision there. Read it superbly to take back possession. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, we love to watch Bernardo Silva whenever we get the chance. What kind of performance might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Silva. Leao must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Dalot. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fernandes. No way through. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And that's going to result in a goal kick.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Francisco Conceição. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And players waiting in the centre. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Really sound defending. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Now, options are plenty. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Happy to shoot. Vigorous defending. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour. Cometh Ronaldo. William Saliba. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now a decent position. Dalot. Flag raised for offside. And the substitution will occur now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. This could be troublesome. It could be for Mbappe. And the keeper diving to thwart him. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Dalot. João Felix. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And foul it is then. And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. Dembele. The delivery from Dembele. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Midge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. João Felix. Conceição. Dalot. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rabiot. Reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Conceição. Teammates available. Olise. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It needs an accurate cross. Hernandez. Can't miss, surely. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. It might still be problematic. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the referee has given them a corner. Last man back and job done. Gonzalo Montiel. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Isla. Correa. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Very comfortable when in possession. Vidal. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really vital interception here. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Gutierrez has it. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Aquino. Javier Correa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Can he find the right pass? Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Brian Cortez has it now. He fancies it. Determined defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat averted. Here's Vidal. And possession given away. Maximiliano Meza. Can they get in behind them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Might really be able to trouble them here. And in with a real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Miguel Borja. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Gutierrez has it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Gutierrez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. An alert piece of defending. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. No way through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Good clearance. Isla. Nicely blocked. Who can he pick out? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Correa. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Good movement. Vidal. Targets available, cross comes in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Short corner taken. Aquino. Isla. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities in the centre. Wonderfully weighted pass. Keeping the ball moving. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now how about the short corner? Sends it back. Gives it a go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. In with a chance. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Aquino. No space for them here. Pizarro on the ball. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they use their pace? Good-looking cross. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Can they cover up? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. That is that after 90 minutes. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
And still danger here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
A chance to whip it in. Just the challenge that was required. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Did well to win the ball back. Well, this is looking promising. He cuts it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Shot blocked, but still alive. And efficient defending. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Oh, big chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, no end product. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Losing possession here. Now, options are plenty. Just couldn't get it through. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Neves. Christian Medina. Carrillo. A glorious chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Will he play it in? Promising position this. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nunez. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Neves. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Will it happen for them? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And tidy defensive play. Neves. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest.
Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. That's a lovely ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he read it well. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Neves. Well, beaten easily here. Options in the middle. A chance now with the corner. Taken short. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Nice looking pass. Clears it away. Neves. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes to go then. Good pass. Well read to win possession back. Medina. He has teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, tremendous block. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to...
He's got to score! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the cross goes in. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's opening up for them. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And short it is. Played into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising attack, this. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a chance to whip it in here. Now in a more than decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good pass. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It's one corner after another. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Palmed away by the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they survived the attack. Teammates available. It has to be! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So a personnel change then. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but the danger averted for now. Oh, danger here. Nicely blocked. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Passing it accurately. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, closed down straight away. Well, the pass not finding its target. Oh, surely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Moving forward effectively. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Taken short. It's a neat move. Crucial piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Opportunity, and there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good pass. And that is full time, really the worst possible. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he's got past his man. Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it! Corozo. Denied again. And stopping the danger. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Eric Mesa. This might have potential. Fine cross into the middle. Clattered away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rivero. It's with Corozo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They really look after the ball when they have it. That's a good-looking ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can they get in behind them? And putting his body on the line. This looks interesting. Gets in the way once more. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Christian Medina. Beautifully weighted ball. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, that's a really good run. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And the keeper not thinking it through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be troublesome. Dangerous looking attack. Neves with it. Firing it in. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Played in there. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, they fancy a short one. Can he get one back? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. He takes aim, and a fine stop. Playing it short. It might be on for them. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. So making the substitution now. Well, opting for the short corner. There's the cut back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Sosa. Medina. Eric Mesa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leone. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. It's there for him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chala. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, showing good vision. Christian Medina. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. And he takes it on. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Chala. Couldn't keep it. Sosa. Neves with it. And it's with Ascasibar. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Octavio Rivero. And the danger cleared. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Eric Mesa. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Two teams ready to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a good tackle. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
That's a good-looking ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Sosa on the ball. Well, a really good run. And space to cross it. Might lead to a chance. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Advantage played. Chance here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good idea. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. And pushed onto the woodwork. This looks interesting. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Fernandez. Cabrera. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Able to block it. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Not the most confident clearance. Couldn't keep it. The cross is on. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he finish? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And unable to keep possession. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. On attacking possibilities. And options in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Putting his body on the line. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sosa on the ball. Cabrera. Nice looking move, this. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lovely work to get past his man. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He's going forward well here. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Cabrera. Released it nicely. Teammates in the middle. Determined defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. David Terrans. Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. How about the cross? Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And what a magical save it was! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, let's see about the cross. And back with Sosa. Coelho has it. Terrans. Javier Cabrera. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And firing it to the near post. Did well to clear it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona. Really sound defending. This looks more than decent. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Will he play it in? It should be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Octavio Rivero. Anibal Chala. And options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Good-looking sequence, this. Decent-looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. Takes aim! Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Well, they can bring it out now. Leone. It's with Corozo. A potential danger here. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Do they mean business on this occasion? Superb block. Really vital interception. Corozo. Arroyo. And take it away. Regained possession. That's a good-looking ball. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Fractionally wide. Good strike. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Rivero. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, disappointing end to the move. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chala. Plenty of support here. Corosso. This looks promising. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. Body in the way. A chance to whip it in. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. He must finish! Strong hand on that one. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Will he find the net? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And efficient defending. Now the attack fizzled out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gomez. Options in the centre. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And he's in an offside position. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. And the cross goes in. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Space on the flank. Colidio. Could be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He has time to play it over. Borja. Good-looking sequence, this. Just the challenge that was required. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. That's useful play. Preferring to go infield. Can he put it away? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, really good header. Really fine. This could square the game. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And played in. Can he compose himself? Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Could cross it in here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And pushed away to safety. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Borja. Terrific block. Well, showing good defensive judgment. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Nice looking move, this. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. Oh, a smart stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Montiel. And Perez now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maximiliano Meza. Galoppo. Colidio. Borja. A danger here as he runs at them. Facundo Colidio. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Distributing it well. Taking care of business defensively here. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Wonderful last-ditch defending. Oh, no end product. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Fruitful looking attack. Stopped a certain goal. In a decent position now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good-looking sequence. And an effective clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, good use of the ball. That's a useful cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Aquino. And Carrillo has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Javier Correa. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, this looks useful. There's the cutback. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Gutierrez. Well, can they be creative from here? He's got to score! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Santiago Ascasibar. And teammates around him. And whipped into the box. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Isla. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that's an important intervention. Carrillo. And no way through. Santiago Ascasibar. Chance to do damage. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Real defensive resilience.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Can they get in behind them? So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway here, into the second half. Here's Vidal. Clean challenge. And play halted, free kick given. A really good pass. Gutierrez. Correa. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. And moving the ball nicely. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. Isla. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Corner kick played in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. "20 minutes to go in this one. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. And intercepted it. Vidal. Isla. Dorados. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that one has promise. And the referee has given them a corner. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, danger here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Playing it in. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So a personnel change then. And he clears it out of harm's way. And cutting inside. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, a tremendous block. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the problem not completely solved. Nicely timed tackle. A chance maybe from the wide position. Played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A Conmebol Libertadores for... He's got to score! Couldn't quite hang on. Nice looking move, this. Super tackle and they've won possession. And do they mean business on this occasion? Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man. Save, but still a chance. Teammate available, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. High pressing and good high pressing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now, what can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that's great work to keep it in play. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beautiful pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. And he takes on the shot. And saved by the keeper. They take it short. And a good-looking ball. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, it's one pass after another. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, very effective play in possession. Determined defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to cross. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, nothing productive, really. But attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the cross goes in, and they deal with the threat this time. Oh, this is looking promising, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific save. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Nice looking move, this. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And a substitution in the offing. How about the cross? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Committed challenge. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And possibilities inside the box. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Here's Marcos Acuna. And taken away, he won the ball. Good through ball. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Promising pass. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Aliendro. Colidio. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Could play it in. It was on its way in. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Aliendro. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Enzo Perez. Borja. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Couldn't keep it. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good distribution. Marcos Acuna. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Will he play it in? The chance is on. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Armani. Ball's gone. Able to block it. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And passing it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And playing it through. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And a chance to whip it in here. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Borja. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Good defending. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, strong play here. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Was it a great clearance? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Facundo Colidio. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Might lead to a chance. And tidy defensive play. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Top-class defending. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. Back to Acuna. And Carrillo has it. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Carrillo! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. We're getting the ball forward. But the danger averted for now. Miguel Borja. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A very timely interception. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Miguel Borja. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Carrillo. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. Ball is loose. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Enzo Perez. Now, options are plenty. Aliendro. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Christian Medina. Could be troublesome. Shot attempted. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Sebastian Driussi. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Sebastian Driussi. Marcos Acuna. Well, this could really help the cause. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, good vision there. Angles it back. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sebastian Driussi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And they will make the change now. Mesa. Alexis Castro has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Good ball over the top. Good-looking sequence. Teammates in the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Giuliano Galoppo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Galoppo. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Clearing it away. And played in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. It's with Palacios. Alexis Castro has it. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Santiago Simon. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Simon. Giuliano Galoppo. Colidio. Galoppo. Here's Marcos Acuna. Giuliano Galoppo. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And continues his run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses.
Can they stop it going in? That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. I must say, this looks promising. And a goal kick given. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Can they find a gap in the defence? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. He's taken on his opponent here. Can he take advantage? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. Chala. Caruso. Foiling his opponent completely. Committed challenge. Well, a really good run. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Well, still an issue here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Arroyo. Oh, breezing past him. Great opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He'll take this on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Dixon Arroyo. Losing possession here. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Crossed into the penalty area. Nicely saved. Just wanted to get it out of there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good-looking sequence, this. Has eyes for goal, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So back underway at 3-1. Coroso. It is to be a throw-in. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And he clears it out of harm's way. It's a neat move. Can he take advantage? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a good tackle. Leone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Now a decent position. Firing it in. Unable to close down the shot. Arroyo. It's Felipe Caicedo. Good work to regain possession. Oh, great vision. Can he finish them off? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there the move ends for now. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... Building to a crescendo all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're...
Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Medina. Oh, he's blocked it! And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Arsamendia. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Neves. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. It might be on for them. And he did what he had to do defensively. Giving the ball away. Gives it a go. What a block! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Cleared away. Delivering it into the box. And the move breaks down. Medina. Could be dangerous. And the keeper has possession of it. A chance to whip it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Carrillo. It's a fierce effort. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And they need to get tighter here. Less than convincing defending. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Sosa. Christian Medina. Carrillo. Can he play it in? Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. And offside it is. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Chance to play it in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be troublesome. And thwarted there, following the cross. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And nicely struck. And nicely parried away. Nunez. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Moving the ball really well here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And behind it's gone for a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Really clever pressing. And possibilities here. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And the shot? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And into the last 20 minutes. Asamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? And cleared away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will he finish? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Could cross it in here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Decent looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Still possibilities. And beating the defender. He's blocked it. Might lead to a chance. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gives it a go, and firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Aníbal Chala. Coroso. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, that's really strong play to keep hope. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. It looks promising. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Isla. And winning it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Fluency of movement. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He's protecting it effectively. Losing possession. Octavio Rivero might be able to set up the chance. Just couldn't get it through. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Pizarro. Nicely cut out. Octavio Rivero. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. On the ball, Mendes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be threatening. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Vidal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Crossing possibilities. Blocking it. And a fine stop. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Castillo. Oh, danger here. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Working so hard to win back possession.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Pizarro. Vidal. Might be onto something with that ball. Caruso. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gutierrez. Now Gutierrez. Mendes. It comes to nothing in the end. Aquino. And players waiting in the centre. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. How about this for drama? All the Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Dixon Arroyo. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Oh, moving it nicely, and fine goalkeeping. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Now, who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Chance here, reading it well. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, opportunity, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Marcos Acuna. Borja. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Coelho. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Composed and patient passing. Good idea. Still possibilities. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And he has options available. Baez. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Well read to win possession back. Could be threatening. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And that's great work to keep it in play. Borja. Went in strongly, decisively. Well read to put an end to that attack. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Into the advanced position. And it might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Clean challenge. Excellent block. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. Bodies forward and the break looks on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Marcos Acuna. Really well played pass. The delivery, not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Sosa on the ball. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. An alert intervention. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Teammates available. Fernandez. Baez. Oliveira. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
It's one corner after another. And over comes the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that was incisive. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Driussi. Aliendro. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Just 10 minutes to go. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And Sosa here. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Could be threatening. Must be. Oh, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, not great from the keeper. Oh, that's splendid play. Will he finish? Terrific block there. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Simon. Driussi. And that is full time, really the worst possible. And with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Takes the shot. It was a magical save, it was. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A good and fair challenge. A move of promise on the flank. Could play it in. Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
So following the deflection, a corner kick. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aleix Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Adli. Granit Xhaka. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Olise. And he has options available. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Reading it well. Jamal Musiala. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Went in strongly to win the ball. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Frimpong. And foul it is then. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Great reflex action from Neuer. And short it is. Oh, danger here. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent position. Might go ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Sané. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Kane. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Olise. Goretzka has it now. And return to Kane. Kane! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Schick. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Substitution time it is here. Now a decent position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. He could pick out a teammate. And the clearance there means a corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. And the short option preferred. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Kimmich. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Schick. And cutting it out. Sané. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo. This could be troublesome. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Options in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Olise. Shot attempted, and not cleared away properly. Well, no damage done. Beards. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? It could be up for grabs, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. Harry Kane.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Neuer has just made a match-winning save. Wonderful stuff.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Guerreiro. And Palinha with it. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Müller. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And up for grabs off the keeper. And that'll be offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Grimaldo. Teller. Buendia. Grimaldo. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 2 players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Could play it in. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Zijwoud. Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Could be! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it. Brandt. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Julian Ryerson. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. He takes aim. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Girassi. Šeško. eComp Luis Openda. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Metscher. Brandt. On to Gross. Well, a good tackle. Baku. Xavi Simons. In position. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Now a decent position. Brilliantly blocked. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Ryerson. And that is going to close the book on the first. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Baku. And can they prize them open now? Has eyes for goal. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Substitution it is for Dortmund. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can they get in behind them? Šeško. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Lukeba. Well, high marks for that pass. Zeiwald. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance to cross. Not away completely. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Openda. 20 minutes to go. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Great opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Girassi. Brandt. And that's an important intervention. Nicolas Zeiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He has teammates around him. Good distribution. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. That's a nice-looking ball. Did well to clear it away. Baku. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Bochum The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Šeško. Nicolas Seiwald. Raum. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can they forge ahead? What a block! Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Jamal Musiala. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Being pressed and pressed high.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more
Stuart, opportunity here. And a decent save, full credit. And a short corner here. And sent in by Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played short. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Could be troublesome. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Just the clearance that was needed. Olise. Kimmich. And he has options available. Seiwald. Geertruida with it. David Raum. Well, a really good run. Can he open them up here? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Olise. It needs an accurate cross. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. And a body in the way. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Decent position. Opportunity. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Šeško. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Kimmich. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Raum. Well, we're into the final half hour. It is a decent-looking attack here. And space to cross it. Harry Kane. He got a good palm on it. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gertruida. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zeiwald. Zeiwald. Well, high marks for that pass. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Zeiwald. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. The corner kicks keep on coming. Delivering it. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Smuggled away. Kane. Kane. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good strike. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, great vision. Well, he's certainly not alone. Müller. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wirtz. Schick. Opportunity it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Svensson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And back with Brandt. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Riosson. Closing down well. Just couldn't get the shot through. Now a decent position. Grimaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Distributing it well. Girassi. Brandt. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Elects to go short. Rose. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Wirtz. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. I must say, this looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Schick. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Brandt. Here's Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Amin Adli. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
So, half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brandt. Well, that one has promise. Brandt. Teammate available. Oh, he's blocked it! Good use of advantage by the referee. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Sheik. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Grimaldo. And successfully cut out. Riosson. This looks interesting. He's got to have a go here. And nicely parried away. Tah. Wirtz. Went in strongly, decisively. The delivery. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a no-nonsense clearance. Grimaldo. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Riosson. 20 minutes to go in this one. Will he play it in? And the danger is averted. Schick. An attack full of promise. Grimaldo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Riosson. Emre Can now. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Stopped a certain goal. 10 minutes to go. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
It might still be problematic. Can. Blocking it. Still could be dangerous. It was on its way in. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Fluency of movement. And blocked. Mecha. Brandt with it. Might lead to a chance. Brandt. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Let's see about the delivery. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from...
Real chance. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. And Bayern come away with the ball. Kobel. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pascal Gross. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And thumped away.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the one that goes astray. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And playing it through. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And swept out of there. Rierson. Brandt with it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below par first half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Brandt. just wasn't going to give that ball away. Kimmich. Kane. And Kimmich. Well, can they open up the defence here? Guerrero. Here's Sané. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Huge block. Bensebaini. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a Dortmund corner here. And time for the change now. They favoured a short one here. Decent position. That's a routine take. Guerrero. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. And putting his body on the line. Rose. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Joshua Kimmich. A foul, but advantage Bayern. It's looking promising. Must score! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, disappointing clearance. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. 15 minutes left for play. Palinha. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kane. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Palinha. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Very effective pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, nothing comes of it. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for both. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And teammates around him. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao